All right. Welcome back to RPG Quest. We are back to game 438, which is Shadow Heart's Covenant on the PS2. How's it going, Disguise Sick? Welcome back, Phantom Knight. Evie, welcome. We're back. Got my my van from the shop there. Got my tires installed. And we're back to more of this. You can play Class Heroes for PS5 makes the password again. Was there a remaster of PS5? There's so many remasters for like these older games. It's hard to keep up. I mean, we got like Paper Mario coming out soon. It's a remaster for like the uh the Monster Hunter stories coming out. Collection of 1 and 2. Huh. I'll have to check that out. Is it like physical or is it digital only release? It's like brand new because I haven't checked the new releases recently. So yeah, it's been a while. We definitely there's definitely at least one more stud card to find because we have one more component for address. I don't know where this, like, either I missed it somewhere, or maybe it's something you get later, like maybe through the lottery or through like through the hell's it called? The trials there, Solomon's trials thing. It's physical. All right, I'll have to pick that up then. There's problem with collections because usually I use GameFAQs a lot for like new releases because it's very easy to sort like releases between this date and this date by this, like, physical releases versus digital, and like RPGs for the genre. So it's very easy to to do it. But problem is, uh, GameFAQs usually puts any kind of game collections as like a miscellaneous category under collections. So I'll have to add that to the list. Yeah, if it's basically the same game with just like, a new coat of paint, then yeah, makes more sense playing that over the was it PSP was the original? Suikoden Run 2 remaster. Yeah, not hold my breath on that. I mean, it's not Konami themselves, obviously. They got like a third-party company doing it, but Konami's, I guess, they've released, obviously they're not making new games, but they're releasing a lot of their like old catalog. So at least they're good for that. Like Mega Man, what else? Capcom, Castlevania, like Castlevania collections have been like they've released a whole bunch of those, for example. So they're at least good for that. They're not just keeping in the past and alright, screw you guys, you know what I mean? They're bringing it to like modern consoles. So I appreciate companies that do that at least. The Capcom's the same way. They're not coming out with any new Mega Man games, but at least they're releasing all the old ones. You get other companies where, like, Shadow Hearts, like, where is that now? This thing is stuck on the PS2. You want to play this game? Yeah, no, not gonna happen. You got obviously the spiritual successor, the Penny Blood, whatever, that's gonna come out at some point, but that's it, right? Thanatos. Subty characters. Still sucks they didn't put a new intro for the second disc. Should have pulled a Wild Arms. Wild Arms. I love that. Was it two? I think it was the one where, like, depending on where you were in the story, not even on the disc, but like just certain parts of the story, the intro thing would change, which was pretty cool. Or maybe it was 3. I think it might have been 3. I think 2 was like a different one from disc 1 to disc 2, and 3 was like depending on where it was, which was pretty cool. Director's Cut has different opening? Of course it does. We never got the Director's Cut, though, because screw North America. It's Japan only. Alright, start the timer. I'll have to look it up on YouTube at some point. You gotta go to the Hojo Research Lab. What's with JRPGs and calling their, like, main lead scientists Hojo? That can't be a coincidence. Is it some sort of, like, meme in Japan? Alright. Let's revisit this in case there's anything new here. Is this guy here before? Another day, another win. I don't care if it's legal. I'm never giving up gambling. Alright, this guy's definitely a lotto member, right? Yep. You're into it too, right? Gambling and stuff. You want to play. It's number 7. So far we haven't missed any lottery members. It's good. 7. 6 more to find. So that's basically your progression metric right here. It's nice that they're going backwards from 16, so you know that, like, there's, 16 of them. You know how close you are to the end once you find lottery member 1. Watch the final boss be lottery member 1. A warning device. That sounds like something that would lower encounter rates. Which I guess could be good, but encounter rates in this game isn't too bad. I guess the time where that would have been useful was that really long section when we were in, like, the flying castle going towards, what's his face? Rasputin. That one is a really huge area. Jeez. It's like, what's so special with this thing? And it's like, it just won't. Oh, come on. Bullshit. Not wasting a... I don't know how many lotto tickets I'm gonna get. I'm sure some of the, like, last ones. So far the one that's been the worst is the one inside the mines. That one is pretty far from a save point. Generally, most of the lottery members, other than that, have been relatively close to the save point, where, it doesn't... takes you like a minute maybe to get back to them after you reload to save. So that's always good. So who knows how many lottery tickets they're going to give us. Oops, went to the wrong place. Wrong place! They changed the order of that list too. I'm pretty sure the town was the second one on the list last time. Now it's like the first on the list. Just to throw you off. So super close. Wahoo! You're on fire! Warning device. Alright, definitely gonna be like a lower encounter rate thing, right? It's gonna be the opposite. We had something that increases encounter rates if I ever need to grind, especially for soul points. So. Oh, okay, so it prevents us from being... we had that happen a lot early on. That's fairly uncommon now. It's really annoying when it does happen because the enemies generally do like tons of damage when they suddenly surround you. But if we get to a place where it seems like enemies are doing that a lot, it's good to know I can throw that on. But right now, I'm not gonna waste a slot. Thought for sure that'd be like lower encounter rates, but whatever. What else do you have? I think the other ones were worth it anyways. Anybody else? This guy is new. What are you staring at? This guy wasn't here before. Unless this is like some sort of trading minigame guy. Doesn't seem to be telling us anything new. It's like, what are you staring at? I wonder if I can have another match with Joachim's teacher there. Let's see if she has some new trials now. She didn't when she showed up during, like, between... Yeah, why doesn't she have new ones? Like, she came all the way here and she doesn't even have new trials. It's so stupid. If we get to a specific part, get another wolf. We got 2 more wolves to find after that guy. Getting near the end of the wolf list. Alright, Bianca, kick his ass. Let's lend Bianca the accessory. Super OP accessory. Yeah, that mind's eye is really nice. So powerful. As long as you know what the ring placement is gonna be. To, like, freshen my memory of Bianca's ring. Da 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 da. Alright. through. It's the great Bianca. Eleanor. Eleanor just looks like somebody smeared some, like, lipstick all over it. At last we meet. Oh, how I have waited for this moment. Huh? Ah, as soon as I saw you, I knew you were my prince. I crossed... God, that's an image. I crossed the seas, chasing after you. Look at everything I've collected. Some scrap bones you left behind. A snow-white fur ball you hacked up. Stalker. I don't understand what she's saying, but it looks like a kook has fallen in love with you, boy. It's probably not easy. That is true. I'm pretty sure she just ended up just eating the lipstick and just smeared all over her. Look at you, knock it off. I'm not interested in you. How can you be so cold? You're my prince, don't forget. You love me, don't you? You understand exactly how I feel, right? How could I? I just barely met you this second. That's mean. I give you my heart and you trample on it. She's presenting Bianca. I'll never forgive you. If you can't be mine, nobody will have you. What's gotta do? I'll fight. You must die, Bianca. She's a yandere.
The fury of a woman scorned.
This is a sticky situation. I guess this woman simply can't resist my charms.
Kill crash. Good break, Bianca. Small ring. That just makes it smaller, doesn't make it... Doesn't really change the speed or anything. It's like, ooh, it's visually smaller. Whoop-de-doo. Was that a miss? Defeat. Easy peasy. With his accessory. It would have been hard with that. A frilly apron and... Oh, the Stolas. It's one of the ones that were... that like a bunch of different crests were like... It's like next to Stolas or stays far away from Stolas or something.
If you can't set aside your feelings, you shouldn't be fighting in the first place.
I didn't think you'd be so strong.
Now I love you even more. Take me, Bianca. After the fight, now I know how you really feel. You'd rather I stayed home and raised the kids, right? I understand. Huh? No. Just wait a minute. No need to be shy. Let's make sure we get this down on paper, okay? Soul Comet is powered up. Yeah. Hurry home every night after work, okay? You don't want me to worry. Let me out of here. Sorry, Bianca, you're married now. Alright. Two more wolves to find. The Soul Comet still sucks. It's like level, what, 8 hits now? Still probably does less damage than my, like, normal physical attack. It's so useless. I'll be waiting for you forever and ever. Alright, we got Stolas. Raven with red eyes and silver talons, skilled with herbs and minerals. He studies by the spring with the help of Gusion. Alright, so he's near the spring. Now, I don't know if he's by the spring as in, like, he's literally on top of the spring, or... Let's see, Gusius or whatever. It's put him on top of the spring for now. So he avoids coercive stillness, interfering, lives near the gentle viewer. So viewer is here. So obviously he wants to, like, he's either going to be down here or he's going to be over here. He lives near Stolus. So it could be up here. Or down there. This one, I mean, he avoids Asmodeus, which is in the corner here, and Stolus, which is up here. So technically, he's like 2 away from either of them, whether he's here or here. Let's put him here for now. Let's put Botus here for now. So probably have to, like, this is going to be one, like, there's so many crests on this one. It's going to be one we're probably going to have to, like, play around a bit once we get all of them. I think, what was the prize for the, was that the Mind's Eye I got? Was that the prize? If it is, then the Mind's Eye is freaking OP. I could probably, like, build up more steps and, you know, try to get another one, but there hasn't been any, like, big dungeons. Like, it was perfect in that dungeon with the, where we were with Rasputin, because that dungeon was humongous. So that was step doubler, like, basically gave me way, like tons of steps. So it got me to the 9,000 I needed. So it was a perfect time to have the combination of those two. Because the Rasputin dungeon was humongous. So 86 is the last monster we've accessed, and 117 is where, like, the ones from the graveyard show up. So there's not that many monsters left. There's only like 30 more monsters. So we're definitely, like, in, like, less than a third of the way to go. We've gone more than 60% of the monsters. Armored fighter, or Raiden. Yeah, I guess these ones will probably show up in a trial. That's the word I'm looking for. Trial. Every battle that she's had the ability of being in, I've taken photos, and I got a bunch of the bosses from previous. It's easier if I do this. Yeah, basically got everybody except for, like, there's a couple bosses that didn't show up in trials up to this point. All the ones that showed up in trials I've done. The ones that haven't shown up in trials will show. They will show up in trials at some point. Great Gamma. Oh yeah, still a long ways away. I'm sure there's a lot of, like, extra content and stuff. Have you seen the animal mascots they have overseas? They're so cute. I wish you could buy them in Japan. Animal mascots. So, if we... Well, let's write her down just in case we do have access to going back to Europe. Because she obviously wants an animal mascot. So that panda thing. Oh yeah, there was the talking panda. So, almost guaranteed she wants a talking panda. But there's another dude who, in the brick warehouse, who sounded like he wanted the fine tea set. I haven't seen anybody that seems to want, like, a burning candle, but... what was the name of this place? Whatever. Miyako... in Park... Talking Panda? Question mark? Yeah, I don't know if I'll have the ability going back to Europe. I thought maybe you'd be able to go back to Europe because, like, you know, all the dudes we left behind, like, you know, her having the ability of doing the trials and, like, Gamma and stuff like that, but they're all showing up here in Japan, so I don't know if we will be able to go back to Europe. Which means I'm basically screwed out of that trading minigame thing, because I didn't want to trade because there was like multiple different paths. I didn't want to like take the wrong path, so I'm like, all right, let me try to figure out like what turns into what, and then reload, and then like just eventually like try out a certain path. But if we can't go back to Europe, which is probably not going to be a thing, then yeah, we're stuck. So hopefully the reward for that wasn't great. Like, this guy probably needs something. Satomichi alone. Like, maybe this guy wants the candle. Because this guy wasn't here before. Now he's here, so the only thing I can think of is a trading minigame thing. Anybody new in the park? The MCs who we stole their... Joachim just stole their table. How rude. No. It's probably some like random NPC that I had to like talk to again that gives me a stud card, and I probably missed them out. I missed them. Not that we really use Geppetto or anything, so it doesn't really matter, but it still sucks missing out. Because it feels like at this point we should have had all the stud cards, because we picked up that last item that needs a stud card a while ago now. The last item, I don't know if it's the last thing. Because I know there's at least one more stud card looking at the numbering. So we got like 1, 2, so we're missing 3. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So there's at least one more. I don't know if it goes past 8. It could go to like 9, 10. But for sure missing number 3. Yeah, there's that too, yeah. Yeah, they might respond differently to different people, and yeah. So many different things. Game really wants you to like check everything multiple times. Even like these wandering NPCs sometimes have stuff. Usually, like, you wouldn't think wandering ones are important. But like, I know some of the wandering ones were like part of that trading minigame, for example. I don't think I've seen like a lottery member that's wandering. It's always like a stationary person, for example. Of course they're important. I'm not saying they're not important, but I mean, it feels like I probably missed out on one at this point. This game does seem to have a lot of like point of no return, unless it does let you go back to Europe at some point. But maybe Europe is like stuck on disc 1, right? So maybe there's no way. Oh well. Oh, we can go back to Japan. So we can go back to Yokohama. Yeah, go back to, you can, I didn't think we were able to go back to these places, but I just realized we have the ability going back to Japan. I never revisited this place after it ended. Travelers from abroad, eh? You come a long way. Hope you enjoy your stay. It's not a lottery member or anything. Oh, nice soul drop. Okay. I thought like, because we were missing 2 soul drops, I figured like one of them is probably gonna be like a lottery thing, and one's gonna be like like something from like a prize for the those trials. But obviously one of those isn't. My father lived his life by the sword. This meant a lot to him, but I can't read all these foreign words on it. It's Nibelung. It should be owned by someone who knows its value, someone who travels overseas. Nibelung scene 6. The Bullen Fogel power. Right, still need the Guschenbenst. Really gets expensive later on. Sword skills are very impressive, young lady. They may even surpass those of my father's someday. Oh, thank you, sir. We all turn to bones when we die, but we leave something behind. Everything we now have now is thanks to our ancestors. It's been a while since we stayed in Ringsole. There you are. I've been waiting for ages. There's something I really want to talk to you about. What is it? I mean, at this point, I don't really need ring souls unless they get like a prize for finding all of them. Assuming I haven't missed any. It's Miyabi. She's been going out a lot recently, all dressed up. I think she might be having an affair. No, you're just imagining it. Well, she's 17 years younger than me. She's only 28. Jeez, man. She used to be a hostess. She's really cute. I mean, she got such a great body. She's 28 and she speaks like that? Look, I can't go on worrying like this. What should I do? I'm going crazy here. Me too. I mean, does she even have a body to have a great... Oh, Miyabi. Who's looking after Aya, then? Oh, that's okay. Miyabi's mom and dad came from Chiba to stay with us. They're looking after her. Then she's probably just letting her hair down when she's got the chance. Maybe. I hope that's all it is. Yeah, don't worry. Just do your thing. Be serious. How can I do that when I'm so worried about Miyabi? Forget it. It's not important. Not important? Not important? You just say it's not important. Sorry. I'm sorry. I didn't mean it like that. I thought you were a friend. I don't care. You don't care about me at all. I do. Look, I'm sorry. Shouldn't you go look for her? There's got to be someplace she likes to go. And if I see her, I'll let you know, okay? I don't think I will, though. You're right. Okay, I'm off then. Here, take this. Truck boost. See you then. Good luck. And once you have enough attack boost for your main party, it's not like you need more, other than just, like... I mean, it makes it less of a pain having to go in and, like, modify your attack boosts between characters if you swap characters, but other than that... Yeah, I better start rethinking my friendship with that guy. Everybody except for these two have a ring boost. So assuming there's enough ring boost for every character, there's only 3 more to find. Because each character can only like boost it twice. No, just next up. I don't know if there's any point in revisiting this. We already got a wolf in here, and... I think there was a ring soul here, isn't there? There's one that we got, like, in here, I think. It wasn't that long ago we seen a ring soul. It's when he did his daughter's voice or something. I'll be back in the brick warehouse in a bit. See if anybody's got some stud cards. Number 9 we already got. Yeah, so much for my theory of lottery members not moving, by the way. Mystery lottery member 9 moves around. Hey, sir, you look like you might have a stud card. No. No stud cards for us. I'm sure I checked every like nook and cranny of this place, but I wonder if they like if they ever like sell them in the shops, but like in the middle of nowhere, so it's easy to miss. I know, right? I know he's holding out on me. He's got a full deck of stud cards. Actually, did I ever go back to the spot where like my team was hanging out when I was after Bianca joined us? I don't know if I ever went back there. That's a good potential place to check for anything. So I know we weren't able to go there with Bianca during Bianca's sequence. Mashing the X button. Nothing. Not so much of that idea. We do. I mean, if there's only one left, there's only one left. Still, I got to find them. But yeah, if it's back in Europe or something like that, then RIP stud card. I think somebody's Yu-Gi-Oh! Somebody's Pokemon collection. Imagine pulling that thing out during your putting that card out in your Pokemon deck. Poor children. This guy pretty much needs the T set. Alright, well, I think I talked to all the NPCs and I checked everywhere here, so there's nothing here. Short of being like a hidden spot somewhere that's easy to miss. But pretty sure I checked when I was playing with as Bianca, like every nook and cranny anyways, so. trying to think if did I even find any stud cards when I came back since I got to Japan? I think all the stud cards I found were in Europe, so maybe I got one here. I don't know, maybe we'll still be able to go back to Europe, but not holding out hopes. You might not get too close. A true gentleman only smells ladies' perfume when they're waltzing. Please behave yourself. You like this scent so much. Here, have it. Shining oil. Nice. Thanks, we'll never use it. Got anything else to give you? Can't they stop loitering around me? That's another thing too. Sometimes you just gotta talk to one person like multiple times. Like I remember seeing. I saw her say something with perfumes. I talked to her again. Like, what did she say? So she said something different. I was like, oh, let me try again. So there's that too. Maybe it's like some random NPC I had to talk to multiple times somewhere. She knows we want the card. And you ain't giving it to us. Tea leaves. There's a lot of people that might be part of trading mini games, but I saw you, question mark. Aw, not a stud card. Woo. Yep, pretty much. It's pretty much the entire game in this. You're just like mashing the X button while hugging walls. Gotta give those walls a lovin'. It's like playing Wolfenstein or... Well, not so much Doom, but definitely Wolfenstein. I mean, there's definitely some of that in Doom, too, I guess. Try to find those secret areas. Mashing the button on the walls. Not sure if there's anything that way. Alright. Alright, so we visited everything here. We can go back to Europe from here. Yeah. Although sometimes it's easy to miss. It might be like just like a pixel or so, so. And there is those secret ones. But I mean the secret ones have like hints. This next one is something about a fork in a road. I thought it might have been in the when we were in the cemetery there. But first of all, that's locked out now. And I did check every like fork. So we gotta find return to the fork in the entangled forest where the wind blows. It is there before you. We haven't really gone to anything. That's the closest thing to a forest we've been to so far. Unless it's not like a literal forest, but it's like a forest of buildings or something. Like, I don't know. What's so important about today's experiment? They need us on guard. There are strict orders from the top. No mishaps this time. Geez, playing around with all this research, they really need to get their thinking straight. Did you hear that? They said there's an important experiment. You sound like an old busybody. It'll be tricky getting in there. Yeah. Take a look over there. How about pinching their armor and just walking on in? Oh, nice. Come on, let's give it a try. I think 3/4 of us aren't going to be fitting in that armor. Some dude in armor just like hunched down. Some really tiny person who doesn't fit their armor at all. Some really big dude who like suddenly turns into a bat inside of his armor. Like, none of those seem to be working too well. Don't forget the dog. Yeah, it totally feels like that should have gone somewhere. Either a ring spirit or something. What the? Ah! Urgh. There's only 2 pieces of armor we got. Is it A and a B? Piece of cake. Did we all squeeze into this 1 piece of armor? That's true. I mean, Blanca was able to go prone against the walls, so Blanca could probably walk in armor for short periods of time. Don't want Blanca, I need to heal his ass. Just in case. Really? I thought for sure there'd be something over here if there was like this little niche here. Not going in that door. Oh, we got a new soul thing. Let's use that on fire, I guess. We're doing for fusing. So we got level 9 and all those dudes. Level 9 all these guys. We should put some on. Let's level up this guy. Star's shadow. Stars don't have shadows, silly. Full HP status normality recovery for 1 ally. Oh, yeah. Graveyard. Let's get fire. Sephiroth Cookie Monster, thanks so much for the 22 months of awesome support. How's it going this fine Friday? The weekend is here. To enjoy the weather. Nice day today. Took a nice long walk. 2 nice long walks. Went to bring my van this morning and went to take it. It's a nice day. Feel the power waves emanating from the fire altar. Hold the soul drop up to it. Soul drop releases the power of fire. Fire, fire, fire. Long walks on the beach, yep. In the middle of spring. A cold day to go to the beach. Rainy in Texas? Well, sometimes you need that too. As long as it's not snowing or, you know, freezing rain. And he's dead. That was tough. The more of these you do, the easier it gets. First one I did was pretty tough, and after that... Shows a pool in your house? Nice. Show up every day. Phew, I'm ready to go now. Beatus, soul. Power of fire has been completely resurrected. Alright, all we have left now is wind. Yep, just this guy with like slightly fancier looking armor. This guy at level 9 has 76 strength. So unless this one gives me, like, you know, more than 5 more strength, it's probably like 1 strength per level, then it's basically got the same amount of strength as my Earth dude, so... What's all the noise about? You're a stag team, right? The guards for the underground lab? You better get down there quick. Use the elevator. What's all that noise about? No secret lottery members?
The Astaroth separation experiment is about to begin.
Astaroth.
Very well.
What is it, Master? Are you not feeling well?
No. I'm fine. I was just thinking about the past.
About the past?
Lieutenant Colonel Kawashima, killed in Shanghai. I realized my life was changed the moment I met her. I was sent over to China as a simple geologic analyst. Never in my wildest dreams could I have imagined that my life would take the path it has.
Do you have regrets?
No.
Master,
She yearned to live in the same manner that Yuri does. To live life freely, no matter what the cost. To hold fiercely onto your own beliefs.
Let's hope so.
She said that anyone could do it if they tried. Now I realize it's much, much more difficult than I thought.
but Master, you have strong beliefs. For example...
The path I walk, there are some times I truly fear it.
But why?
I've been working for Minister Ishimura, helping him reach his goals. But all along, I've had my own goals in mind. I've just been using him. And during that time, I've learned to lie and cheat. And kill. But the one thing I haven't learned is how to forget my pain. My sadness.
The Yoshiko Kawashima that died in Shanghai was the Master's true love.
I'm being too emotional.
My Master feels pain because of all his memories. I feel jealous of her. My face, my voice, everything. I'm just a poor copy of her.
Don't say that. You are my creation, pure, untainted. You are no mere copy.
It's
Untainted
fine.
for now.
I don't mind being a substitute for her.
Oka.
My only wish is to be of use to my Master.
Oh my.
To be near my Master. To spend time with my Master. That is all I wish for. All that I want.
There's gonna be some monkey business going on after that. Yep. Took you so long. Be on standby in that room. Come in if anything goes wrong with the experiment.
What are they trying to do to
Why did we
me?
strip out of the armor that fast? I mean, busted easily now. Did we have, like, tons of suits of armor? Did everybody just squeeze into one suit of armor?
It's starting.
This time we'll achieve separation. Begin!
Beginning Astaroth separation, round 2. Subject's pulse blood pressure within acceptable parameters.
Subject is unconscious. Brainwaves have entered Delta stage.
Blood pressure going down.
Fire separation beam now!
Starting separation beam.
70% until ego degeneration.
Search time remaining 2 minutes.
That should be plenty.
Astaroth spirit confirmed in subcortical matrix.
Start tracking. We must grab it before it goes subconscious.
Entering subcortex D2. Very active.
So, monster, you've become quite comfortable in this soul, eh?
Entering subcortex B3.
45% until ego degeneration.
What are they doing with that?
I love technobabble.
What are they saying anyway?
I don't know. I hear them talking, but I don't understand a word of it.
I'm pretty sure nobody does. Not even themselves.
30% until ego degeneration.
Are you still unable to remove it?
Matrix 2 diffuse. Can't find nucleus.
Damn it!
20% until ego degeneration.
Doctor, that's enough. We're going to lose him.
If we fail now, it will be 6 months before we get another chance at this!
You're going to kill again if you don't stop.
Shut up, you ignorant buffoon!
10% until ego degeneration.
Target has penetrated subconscious.
Now that's fine. I'll have my monster. Screw his
Doctor!
damn ego! Get back! Yes.
It wouldn't be a great loss, yeah.
Turn off the power. The experiment is over. Do you hear me?
What the hell are you doing, Kato?
Don't you know, Doctor? His ego was the only thing containing the monster. Now it's been released.
What did you say?
Oh, look. His face has changed.
Nikolai.
Nikolai's ego. It's been swallowed up.
You foolish, pathetic mortals. I can't thank you enough for finally ridding me of that annoying human. He was so intensely bored.
It can't be.
He's been taken over by Astaroth.
Open fire!
He's getting used to his new body, obviously.
I have been brought back to this world, solely to lead it into the fiery gates of hell.
Mutant apes!
Yes, Master.
You can come out now.
How you doing, Bright Eyes?
Yeah.
You are a stubborn fool.
It sounds like someone here woke up on the wrong side of the bed.
Huh? What?
Yuri.
Okay, who's first? Who wants to dance?
Sadly, I have other business to attend to.
Come on, don't be like that. I came to see you. You bastard.
Okay, bye.
Yes, Master.
But everybody can teleport now except for us?
Hey, hey! Is everybody leaving?
Doctor, we're going after Astaroth. Deal with things here as you wish.
Wait a minute!
We should leave too.
He's right. We've got to go after Nikolai.
This is not looking good.
You'll pay. I won't let you get away with ruining my experiment! Ugh!
How dare you ruin my experiment? Loin guard. Gotta make sure you protect those loins. He's got a small jug, he doesn't need to protect his loins. Feels like a room that would have a ring spirit because it's like a big room. Ring spirit, where are you?
Now look this way.
Petrify. I think I petrified.
Now look this way.
That wasn't even a workout.
Station down 3. Yeah, I don't think there's too many enemies that evade us. It seems like a really useless thing to throw onto your ring thing. I've never found a use for those. Plus, you'd have to hit the enemy, so if it's an enemy that has a really high evasion, you're probably going to have a hard time hitting it to begin with, so it's like, whatever. Hey, Canonical. How's it going?
Here I go! Now look this way.
These are AoE attacks. Oh, she's probably dead. She's very dead. How did she survive that?
This'll help you.
Can check turn order there.
Don't mess my clothes.
Yeah, my arc here isn't going as far as it used to. I wonder if there's gonna be like an arc, like a stronger arc cure. It might be, but I don't think I have anything yet that has that. Secure. Oh, there's no arc heal. I think arc heal is. Yeah, status ring and status abnormalities, and restores medium. So unless there's like an arc cure plus or something. There were boots. Everything's always super separated, so you can never like Never hit him with any sort of AoE attacks. Kind of annoying. Shit. Thanks for killing that thing. Could have finished it off. Now we're just gonna die instead. Oh, that's why we reduced his attack, so he does no damage. Combos, on the other hand. He's a little high up in the air there. Juggling much. I never stocked up on more Talisman of Mercy. Should do that, because I don't know if I have anybody with Raise right now. Alright, so there's definitely stuff. When I was here with, what's-her-face, Oka, didn't find these hidden objects, but that makes sense, because, you know, didn't want her to pick up things that she can't use, so if you have to like revisit these places. And I bet you the chest that I picked up with her, if I had not picked them up, I'd be able to pick it up with him. Not that there was anything particularly useful in those chests. It was like a mana root and a soul benediction or something. Good job.
No matter what the battle, I'll fight it.
It's an MC's table, yeah. He went from like a pile of lumber was his first weapon. Then he had like he had a locker, and then what was after the locker? Oh, yeah, it was like a mailbox, and then like a frozen tuna, and then some really boring just pillar thing. Now he's got a freaking like MC's table from like a wrestling match, which seems like that'd be the worst weapon of all. Seems like it'd be worse than the frozen tuna. You know what I mean? Oh yeah, the Mario part, that's right, I forgot the Mario pipe. The green... Expect like a Goomba to crawl out of that thing. Or a piranha plant or something. Expand. Clearly. Another lottery ticket. Give us a lot of lottery tickets. Strike, expand. Thinks I'm ready to kill one dude, and she just handles the rest of them by herself. Anastasia too strong.
You can't beat us that easily. Don't underestimate me because I'm a woman.
Shush you. They replenish the chests. It's nice. Pure root. I don't know if there was a chest here when I was going through here with Oka, but I'll take it. We never end up getting like any sort of reward. Maybe we did get some sort of reward when I went through here with like quick. Maybe one of the things we pick up here. Just trying to get more strike zones. Backfired. Guess enough to kill them. Nope, not enough. This is not going well. How about we just run away now? Yeah. But he's not going to be able to save the world because we're missing a stud card, so we can't get his last piece of armor. We're doomed. Doomed! Separated too much. Thought for sure there'd be something at the end of that hallway. Ring soul or something. Or at least an item. Strike expand. We got a couple of strike expands. Going back to normal ring. He does less damage than Karin. bullies. Beating up on a little girl.
Victory without honor.
Nah. I mean, if I have access to going back to Europe, I'll go around and like revisit every place, talk to every NPC. I'm not gonna go like, you know, check every like nook and cranny, make sure I didn't miss any like anything. But I'll go talk to all the NPCs I have access to.
Try this.
This guy.
Guess I don't know my own strength.
There's a bunch of hidden items in like the early parts of this maze thing. Well, not much of a maze, but the fighting thing. There's not many. Step tripler. Huh. I don't know if I need to get more steps in the pedometer. I wonder if that stacks with the step doubler. Can I get a step sextupler? Lucia. I really wonder if those stack. Let's try this new shining oil and see what that does. Ally physical attack up 20%. Ooh. You know what else does that? Way better?
Dance like a bat, sting like a bat.
Special attack down 3. Pretty good for like bosses and stuff. Yep, good old Daphne fruit. Seven, 6. Is that 6 over 7 or is that 7 under 6? It's confusing. A lot of dudes. 6 dudes here. Yeah. 60s on 7. It's the true stud card combo. It says large increase in physical attack power for 3 turns. That was not a large increase. That was like 20%. I wouldn't call that large. It's like a minor increase. Like rage is 30% and 36% if you crit it. Yeah, unless he gets hit. Then it's not so OP. Everything is separate. I hate how like everything is like so like separated that you can't hit more than one thing with any of your AoE things. It's so annoying. Yellow. Great. I swear like tarot cards more often than not just like make you way worse. It is. Like Lucia is so useless. She got this thing that more often than not like randomly hurts you than helps you, and even if it does help you, most of the time it's like useless stuff. Like it doubles your max MP, but your current MP stays the same. So all it does is it just makes it like just gives you a whole bunch of empty MP or SP, same thing, right? And then there's like aromatherapy hits everybody in the team except for her. So, you know, she has a pretty decent selection of buffs, but it just helps anybody else other than her, which is like pointless. I mean, I guess if you're using like an attack buff or something like that, if it was good, it's not even good, then, you know, obviously she wouldn't need to do attacks, so that's fine, but maybe. I mean, I haven't picked up anything yet for her. Most characters get some sort of like some sort of accessory that affects them like that. Like Joachim gets one that turns him into Mr. Invisible or Invisible Man way more often, which of course increases the chance of getting like or increases the occurrence of Grand Papillon as well. Anastasia gets the one where she can take photos of everything on the screen, which is fairly it's not often that's useful. Like if you go into the area the first time, you can throw it on for like one fight. Other than that, it's pretty pointless. I feel like there's Blanca gets one that increases his turn speed or something like that if he's hurt. So each of them seem to get like some sort of thing that'll help them out. So she might get something later on that makes it so like either more likely or removes the negative tarot cards, but even then that's still going to be useless considering it's completely random, and a lot of the positive effects really are useless at best. Let's try shining oil. Healed by 120 points. That doesn't heal her.
I want to drink some tomato juice.
Tomato juice. This is like 6 floors below, 5th floor is above. It's a weird thing to have in the middle of the stairwell. Forward. Speed of luck. Yeah, luck doesn't seem to have much of an effect even when you like multiply it by 128 times. It doesn't seem like it does that much. You think if you multiply your luck by 128 times, you would get every single hit would be a crit, but nope. Useless again. Oh, that totally should hit that second guy. Just scooch over by like an inch. God, so annoying. Just murder Anastasia again. We're getting a decent amount of soul power. We should bother like leveling him up again. Fifth key. Gotta use more of those keys. Almost at the top. Really close to hitting her head on the ceiling there. You know, it's super convenient. Every place we fight has like a really high vaulted ceiling, so she could do that jump every single place. In the sewers have these massive vaulted ceilings. It's like, alright.
That wasn't even a workout.
Almost at the top. There yet? Trent. Like, yeah, you're gonna need this.
What the battle? I'll fight it.
Well, hitting the zones is easy. It's more like just muscle memory at this point. Like I can honestly close my eyes. It's a fairly like his especially is very uniform. It's like tick 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 tick. It's pretty uniform. While some other characters like Karin's for example is like tick 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 tick. You know, like roughly like that. You know, there's like a space between them. So you just build the muscle memory after some time. It's like playing any game where there's some sort of like timing based thing. You just grow accustomed to it over time. At this point, I've used Yuri so often. Sometimes I try to risk it and try to like go into the strike zone, and that's risky because obviously if you miss, then you know you're screwed yourself over. So hitting the strike zone is a little trickier for sure, but trying to like just get the regular strike hits easy.
What a waste of time.
Just a little further.
They're pretty big too. Now, if I didn't have the slowdown thing for the rings, then I would be very hard pressed to hit that.
Jumping Jehoshaphat!
Jumping Jehoshaphat.
You're not going anywhere. My master cylinder is more than enough to take care of the likes of you.
Oh, jeez, not again.
Not again. Did you fight this guy before? I don't know if it's going to be like physical attacks. Earth. Looks like she should be close enough to get the combo already. Looks like he starts the combo. Instant death. It's bullshit. Always bullshit. I definitely need to pick up more Talismans of Mercy. Come on. Third key, let's go. Shit. It's kind of a waste of a third key, I should reload. Next champion. The death counter has gone up. So much enemy death.
No problem.
Priest earrings, eh? Extra 24 soul, I'll take it. Oh yeah. Give me a while. I'm off 3 days in a row. Maybe we'll get it done by the third day.
So the lab has been destroyed. Hojo has been killed. And Kato has gone missing chasing after a monster.
Yes.
Hojo, that miserable failure.
Yes, Master.
Fools! All of them!
Minister, are you alright?
Yes!
Please, you must relax. Think of your health.
Raid! Gore!
This is nothing.
How's Breath of Fire, Gore? Welcome, welcome. He's somebody who sounds like he's smoked like 1,000,000 packs of cigarettes.
Karin.
Yes?
Garan is like 25.
This young thug, Yuri. Who is he anyway?
Got blue, nice.
He's the man who stopped Rasputin's plan to conquer Russia.
Got the ultimate character.
He came to Japan, chasing after Nikolai.
Special Agent Kato tells me he is the son of Hyuga from the Secret Service.
Yes.
This man is the son of a patriot, so why? I do not understand. Why does he insist on causing me pain like this?
Oh.
Well, the dialogue matches the subtitles perfectly, by the way.
I only have a short time left in this body of mine.
Minister, you mustn't say such things.
Karin, destroy this Yuri. I cannot allow anyone to stand in the way.
Wasn't he raised in China?
Plans for a new empire.
Trust me, my lord. I, Karin, shall put forth my best effort.
Just go.
It's hard to keep track. Yuri's been everywhere.
Hyuga, don't be angry with me. But I will not show mercy to an enemy. Even if he is the son of a cherished friend.
Somebody clearly drew that photo. He took a portrait. Welcome everybody from Core's Raid. Welcome to all the cutscenes. Disc 2 really likes its
Understand
cutscenes.
the situation. I want you to work with Yuri and his companions. Help them any way you can.
But
Don't you worry about Yoshiko and me. Ishimura can't touch us as long as we're in the capital. Actually, from what I hear, he has his hands full with his own problems.
yes, sir. I'll go with the others then.
Good.
Where could he have gone, that bastard?
You've got to take it easy. Worrying won't help us find Nikolai.
You think I don't know that? Don't talk to me like my mother. The thing is, this isn't the Nikolai we fought in Appointed Tower.
Sure it is. Totally the same guy.
He's a million times more dangerous.
Is it because he's been taken over by Astaroth?
He tried to control the soul of a demon and claim its power for his own. But
I mean,
the
you kind of
demon
did
was
that yourself.
stronger, so he's the one who wound up being controlled.
So Nikolai and Astaroth are sharing the same body?
Yeah. I think Nikolai's in there somewhere, but it's Astaroth that has the power. Now the demon is free. I'm afraid to think of what it might do.
Gotta use all those FMVs
What's
from the first
wrong,
game.
young Yuri?
Sensei.
You seem depressed. So, there's no hope, eh?
Yuri?
What happens when you find the monster?
I'll waste it.
You think you can win?
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, sure, okay, maybe. Sort of.
Then go to Katsuragi.
Katsuragi?
Yes, the Forest of the Wind.
Oh, that's
There's
the place we're gonna find that
someone
secret
waiting.
thing.
To meet me? Who is it?
You'll know when you get there.
Find a fork in the road in the
But
forest,
believe
forest
me,
of wind.
That person will be able to help you on your search.
Katsuragi. Show a little more enthusiasm. We know where we've got to go, so let's go tell everyone back in town. Yeah, okay. Worth your while. The person waiting for you is looking forward to you coming. This is my father, my mother. I don't want to go to Nihonbashi. He's like, no, you're going there. Whether you want to or not. Lottery dude. See if this guy has anything to actually say now. No. We gotta stare at him a few times. Maybe then he'll... Just like that lady with the perfume. No. Come on to join us. The Open Air Ring is always looking for followers, man or woman. These guys are giving us stud cards or anything. Where's my stud cards? They're hanging out in the other park. Everybody likes to hang out in this park for some reason. Are you gonna have new things yet? Nope. Oh, Yuri, came to get Blanca, didn't you? Yeah, but look on his face. I'd say he wants a little more of a walk. Grrr. See you again, Blanca. I'll take you for a walk again when you come back. Aroo! Aroo! Come back soon. We'll never come back. There's no uwu zone. It's all uwu. How's it going, Filthy Bear? We'll probably have to go back to the ring. Just Joachim's hanging out, probably. We went there first, and the game's like, nope. Not allowed. No, he's not here. That's surprising. So, where's everybody else? We have to leave town. Actually, while I'm here, let's buy some more revive items, because I'm getting low on those. I guess I got these Talismans of Lux, but I might as well go for the 50% restore. So, you know, we're running low on money and everything. 307,000. I hate when they put a raid at the beginning like that. Whatever. Sun is setting super orange outside. Sun has been set here for a while. Yeah, it's cool when you get a nice sunset. You're outside and you get, especially if you get like that weird one where you get the cloud cover, but then just like at the horizon you get that like the clear sky, so it's like cloudy above, but then like, you know, the sunset below and it lights the bottom of those clouds and it's just really eerie. Where the hell is everybody else then? Gotta find everyone. Where the hell are they? They're not here. Are they at the entrance of the town? Where the hell? Hello? Where is everybody? There's only 3 places in this town. It's like this area, the ring, and then the place we just came from. That's it. Is there like a door that opens up or something? No, none of those open up. No, you just have to start trying to exit in this direction. It's bullshit. Hey, you two. You look like you're enjoying yourselves. Oh, Yuri, look at all that stuff I bought. I made good souvenirs for Daddy and Lexi. Oh, great. So we're done at last. It's exhausting trailing all over the place after you. What are you moaning about? I very kindly invited you out shopping with me. You should feel privileged. Invited me out? I'm just here to carry all the stuff you buy. Jeez, I must be an idiot. Did you say something? No, nothing. Who missing? Lucia? Lucia and Geppetto? We can leave them behind. Let's go. Fine. I figured Yoko would be the one hanging out at the ring, not Geppetto and Lucia. No? Oh, they're there. Are you two ready to leave? So you finally figured out where we're going next, have you? Great, I was starting to get really bored. It was so pointless. Just running around, getting your party back together. Roger Bacon. What's he doing here?
Oh, you finally found me, huh?
You're still alive!
How did you ever get off that mountain?
Yeah!
I wasn't about to die until I could give you all a piece of my mind!
Hey, come on. We didn't have a choice. You were the only one that could fix that ship. Plus, I figured the bear would decide you were too nasty to eat.
You expect me to believe that? You ran away screaming like babies. I never saw anyone run that fast. Ah, just like that.
Is that right?
Yeah, that's right.
Okay. Time to let bygones be bygones.
She's right. Let's just forget it.
Don't. People are you? This is not funny.
Game. Does that mean we can go back to Europe now? If you've fixed up the ship? The airship's hidden just outside the town, ready to roll, of course. Nice, we can go to Europe. Nice. Now you between Europe and Japan. Just press the L1 R1 button on the world map screen to travel between the two. Okay. We got a bunch of trading minigame things to try out here, so definitely need to do that. So we have one person who, not too sure about this burning candle, but the talking panda, there's one person that seems like they'd be interested in that, to find tea set. So let's, what do we have right now? What is our actual... Old man suffering is hilarious. It is hilarious. Laugh at the old people. You don't laugh at the old people who will... Sprint now, what are we at? Okay, so we have the Super Piroshki right now. So we trade that for... Okay, so Paris... Dude trades this for a talking panda. Florence was for the fine tea set. But we gotta like revisit all the places too. So many places to revisit now. Ugh. Should also go revisit the... Oh, I guess we can't go back to the lab. Need to go back to Europe and get that missing stud card we missed. Oh, it was the Ultra Belt we got. So nothing really useful with the steps, unless they have like a new batch of like step counting stuff. Like the Ultra Belt was an okay, like, attack power thing, but it's not like mind-blowingly high. It's basically like 2 more attack power than the loin guard, and I'm not gonna try to get another 9,000 steps for another one of those. That gives us treasure. What's the corresponding one you want to do? Tell me. Where's the steel? Great. Things would be pretty dull otherwise, right? So, there's a huge mirror that vibrates with the voice of a ghost. They say it's an evil demon will come out if you look into it. Riley's he's hidden away in some old fort in Bretagne in France. Well, you want to test your nerves? Huh. So, like, unlock a new area? Interesting. Like an optional dungeon, maybe? Carla. Do you have any stud cards? That's what this T-set thing is. Yeah, so it unlocks a new area. Interesting. Alright, so that was in... Brick Warehouse. This guy, I think... No. This guy up here. They're that expensive. Why don't you just buy a new one? I haven't got a job. Where do I get the money? Just let me live with him as a favor. He's gonna be mad. You can have this fine tea set. Really? Neat. You saved my life. Here, I want to give you this. It's not much, but I want you to have it. Strong ways are... Well, that's obviously a dead end, because... It's like a shitty prize after all that, so... You know. That's definitely a dead end, so... Don't give him the tea set. I don't know if there's any other people that want tea set, but... You know, the girl in the other town seemed like she wanted a talking panda. Let's do that. Talking panda was Paris... Champs-Élysées. Strongoids made in Russia. All these guys in case there's like a new new thing. It's like that one dude who gave us a new like zone. Let's go. Gonna be trade. Talking panda. Should also go around like, because these like the. There might be other people who want like the talking panda. There might be other people who want the fine tea set. There's probably some people that want the burning candle. Not quite sure. There's that random dude in the other town who's like, it's like, stop staring at me. Like he's gotta want something. And I gotta write that down. So the brick warehouse, fine tea set goes to like Strongoids. Dead end, question mark. There's no way that's the prize for like this trading minigame thing. Let's talk to this guy with talk panda just in case. Huh? Yeah, he's just, what are you staring at? You think my face is scary? I know. I don't need you to remind me. I think I feel not having anyone to talk to, let alone a wife. Yeah, stop staring if you can't help. Alright. Apparently, yeah. That was right. He has a dude, but there's like two people who want talking panda, maybe? Staring guy. Talking panda. Let's see what he trades us with. Walked off some work-related anger. It's always good. How's it going, John? Yep, gotta get some gaming in. How's Yuri Chronicles coming? Yeah, this thing is ugly. Are you suggesting I should talk to this? Tisk, better than nothing, I suppose. At least you were trying to help. Here, I'll give you this. Alright, so this one's obviously a dead end too, a third key. At least it's promising that we're hitting, like, ends now. Taking breaks for Union. Plot PS grinding, beating some minigames. Yeah, I know, right? You get to the end, you have all these like other things you have to do before you beat the game. You're like, ugh, it's too much of a slog. I don't want to do it. That's why I always try to balance that as I play the game. I hate leaving everything to the last minute. Gotta balance it out just right. Then Japan's getting a new death end request. Oh yeah. We got 1 and 2 here. I don't know how well they did, but computers are locked behind finishing a minigame, so either do it or you end up give up an ending. Well, it's definitely not a choice. It's like, gee. Should I get the bad ending or should I do a minigame? The answer is obvious. You seen the animal mascots they have overseas? Oh, that stuffed animal's so cute. I love it. Let me see it. A little panda has got gloves on. Ah. It talks if you touch its belly. Cool, I want it. Please give it to me. You will, won't you? Great. We're taking it anyways. You're sure? Cool, thanks. You're the best. Here, you can have this. You tell everyone back home it's the specialty of Japan. No. Alright, it's also a dead end, alright. I gotta go around and see if anybody else wants this talking panda or burning candle or fine tea set. Let's try the burning candle. I have no idea who would want the burning candle. Is it Jerome Village? Or Gourmet Valley? Whatever. It's this guy, I think. I'm sure he's got new trials now. Seems like it. Solomon has spoken. He's pleased with your improvement. You must undergo a further trial. How does this Solomon guy know I've improved anyway? King Solomon sees everything. No one can escape his eyes at any time. Not me, not you. So he's always watching? All the time? He's even scarier than a ghost. It's enough talk. On with the trial. I do test you. We got now. It's after Monk Believer. RP Gamer. Who's playing today in RP Gamer? You see Yuri Chronicle. Who is streaming today? How's it going, everyone? Buzz, Scarpages, Raid. Is you streaming today, Scarpages? How's you doing, Chronicles? Let's save here. We gotta try these trials. We also gotta find where this. Gotta find where this candle goes. Did raffle for Union Chronicles? Nice. I gave away a copy, even better. It's awesome. Congrats to whoever won that. Let's go and Spare Hombres. Welcome to one of the best games on the PS2. There's so much to do. Just unlock the ability. We're on disc 2 right now. We just unlock the ability to go back to Europe from Japan, which means like gotta talk to everybody. Alright, so burning candle. Assuming we use it in Japan, so let's go back and yeah, we still have to find this final stud card. It could be a prize for the trials, so that can definitely be. Alright, let's start over here. Yes, nice. The Fire 2 didn't beat you. Or did it? Oop. Of course, like, enough of this shit. There's more and more flashy looking people in the city lately. I saw a sweet smelling lady and a huge man reeking of sweat. This guy's the lottery dude. He's not gonna be trading. I wonder if you can have NPCs that would trade like multiple different items. Probably not. Like you're not gonna have one person that will trade like the candle and the talking panda for the same person. It's always nice to have a little stretch of good luck. Kids want a burning candle? No? Two seem really close. I'm so jealous. I don't know. Lately, I'm just not excited by my boyfriend anymore. Okay, this is obviously something with the candle, because we went to Europe. Stop it. We don't want to hear about your private life. Huh? Is that a candle you got? Great. If we use that every night, it would sure spice things up. What kind of kinky things are we doing with this candle? This is lady next to ring. Talking or burning candle. Oh. Oh, she's gonna get us. Spice things up. Oh, I get it. Oh, please. That's disgusting. Are you thinking what I'm thinking? Or are you thinking what I think you're thinking? I'm just curious. I only want to try it. Come on, please give me that candle. Okay, but it's hot. Please be careful. Thanks, I'll give it a try this evening. I gotta say, I'm a little nervous. Here, you can have this in return. Take good care of it. No. Alright, another dead end. So far we've had Strongoid's 2/3 keys, get it up. I mean, this is probably the best of the options, I guess. Still, there's gotta be a better prize for these trading minigames. So far we found 2 people with the talking panda. We found 1 person with the burning candle, 1 person with Strongoids. Let's or Strongoids with the fine tea set. Let's try the burning candle again. Since we're like right here. Make sure there's nobody else in this part of town. So we checked everybody in that ring. Checked everybody in, I think, most if not everybody in this central area. Other than like random walking people. Yeah, I talked to most of them. Maybe like 1 NPC I didn't. Sure, talk to everybody here now. See if there's anybody over here. Nobody else here in this town. Try out the other areas. There's also the, man, hope there's nobody like on the battleship that wants it. Let's assume there's nobody on the battleship. It's only gonna be like in towns and stuff. Find tea set. I mean, it's not my first RPG after all. You don't get this far into RPG quests without having the patience of a saint. It's just a merchant. Doesn't look like anybody in this area. I mean, there's not that many people. Alright. So that's it for this area. Yeah, the streets, if anybody's gonna... Let's try the cemetery first. There's only like 2 or 3 people in the cemetery. Yeah, it would be this guy, because he gave us an item, so I doubt he'd be giving us... Or I doubt it'd be a trading minigame if they give us like any sort of item, or if they're a lottery member, or anything like that. Yep. I just like figuring things out. It's more fun. There's a lot of just running around. Yeah, she gave us the perfume or whatever. Starting to feel nobody else wants this candle. Come to buy some tea leaves, eh? Maybe she might want a tea set. It's a potential tea set second wanter. Pretty much it for the, at least in Japan. I'm not gonna go try Europe. We found one person that wanted it, so I think that's good. So let's try, was that, yeah, that other lady we just talked to seemed like she was interested in tea leaves. So she might like a tea set. This Florence. Before I do anything else, let's talk to this guy that unlocks that new dungeon so I don't forget about him. That was in... yeah. Yokohama streets. Where we can get... So far the Talking Panda give us like 2 third keys. The other T-set give us a Strongoids, so maybe she'll give us a Strongoids too. Not really, no. My best measure of like how far I am is the lottery members. Last lottery member I found is 7, so there's 6 more lottery members to find. But, you know, the last couple lottery members might be very hidden, as in, like, you know, once you unlock all the previous ones, then they show up, so you have to, like, go revisit, potentially. Maybe middle dungeons, for all I know. I remember them being fairly, like, hidden in the last game. I'm looking for a tea set, but I can't seem to find a decent one. Oh, look at that, you got a beautiful one. Where did you buy it? Oh, this? I didn't buy it. Somebody gave it to me. I see. I know it's rude, but wouldn't you give it to me? Would you? Completely fallen in love with it. Sure. I'm sorry to be so forward. Here, let me repay you. Another talking panda. Alright. So that's interesting. So so far, so one of the tea sets was like, you know, Strongoids was a dead end. This one gives you a talking panda. So far we have found 2 people that want talking panda. Maybe there's a third person. Next to... I forget what the hell this place is called, but next to Treasure Hunter. Find tea set. Talking panda. Alright. Let's see if we can find anybody who wants another third person who wants a talking panda. And there's 3 people who wanted the Super Peroshi, and there's multiple people that end up giving us the Super Peroshi. So it could be the same thing with this talking panda. Talking panda is probably the correct thing. And then, you know, like one person gives us the thing that continues. The other ones just give us dead ends. Let's talk to everybody in this town, maybe. And there could be like new areas we haven't unlocked yet too that might want. So there's that too. You want a talking panda? No. The girl doesn't want a talking panda. What era is this considered? 1950? There's a lot of, like, anachronistic stuff in this game where, like, a lot of technology and different things you see aren't, like, historically accurate for the time period. Alright, so nobody here seems to want a talking panda. I guess we can check the brick warehouses. Southern Tokyo. Well, there was one of the places was like part of Tokyo. What do you want, a talking panda? South of Tokyo? Yeah, they did say we were in Tokyo when I was there. Alright, somebody wants talking panda here. Already talked to like everybody else here, so could be areas we don't have access to yet too. So let's reload for now, just to be safe. We'll see later on if we get anybody. The fact that we have like multiple people that want talking pandas and multiple people give us talking pandas, it's promising that's probably the right path. I don't want to take a chance until I unlock everything. Alright, let's go check out this, before we start going back to all these other places and seeing if there's anything new. Let's go to this Tifoge's castle. Yuri, this place. Yeah, I was thinking the same thing. What are you talking about? What about this place? Remember before when Jovis sent Karin and me on that little trip? This is the place. So that must mean... Yep, this castle where Amon was. Amon. Get an upgraded Amon. Promising. Let's go through the mirrors again. That gonna be a thing? The mirrors are broken. Real life Gundam as in the famous Cup Noodle factory. Nice. That's an ugly thing. fast, too. Ow. That's rude. Ow.
Now look this way.
Did you get a blank ring? Is that what that is? It's one of those rings that just like randomly speeds up and slows down. Damn, this thing hits hard. This could be like a pretty like high level area too. Oops. It's like an optional dungeon kind of thing, so. Where's its face? It's like embedded inside the wall. That was weird.
If you want to see me, face me in the ring.
Decent XP. Can't do anything with the mirror. Wait, why do we see our own back in that mirror? That's not supposed to happen. How does that work? Mirrors do work. We get to fight everybody now on our team? Nope. Pagonel. Everything seems to be pretty fast. I'll just put them all together in a spot. Do a nasty AoE attack on us. That's kind of annoying combos. Slightly painful. Shit. Where's his back head? Oh, I guess because the angle. Even though he's invisible, you can't see past him, which is weird. Maybe we'll get that gathering ability. No, it's not an ability we can learn. It would actually be kind of useful. Everything's so tanky. Wow, 5 hit points.
Keep your eyes where they belong.
Yeah, pretty good XP, but man, this stuff is, it's like truck. Okay, so we didn't go through the mirror, but we did crack it. Interesting. Renove crest. Haven't got anything in Forsaken or Eternal Boneyard in forever. Oh, we did get one recently. Glacilocilobulus. He loves fresh blood and aids killers. Lives in the cold marsh to prevent his decay. Marsh there. Okay, he resides next to Semigina, which means he's either here, here, or here. Seminija is either here or like... It could be anywhere. So still a big question mark on that one. Renove. A youth of almost holy beauty, cloaked in red mist. Master of poetry and literature, his work has many adherents at the spring. Huh. Is this one here potentially? Because there's a bunch of people. Could be here too. What we have down here? A bowl with human face, lying his ugly visage. She knows magic gems, astronomy, and medicine. Lives beside Asmodeus' mansion. I'm still not convinced this is the mansion, but like, it does say that he lives in the far southeast, which makes me think this. I mean, this is the farthest southeast, but like this specifically mentions Asmodeus' mansion, which you would think would be that house. I mean, that's the only thing that looks like a mansion out of anything on this map. But that wouldn't be like far southeast, which is kind of confusing. Let's put him here for now. We're definitely gonna have, once we get all the crests, we're gonna have to like shuffle this thing around like crazy, I think. This one's gonna be really tricky, I think. This is the biggest one by far. Assuming we get all the crests, I mean, it's definitely gonna be some missable ones. Or missed ones, necessarily. Kill, Crash, and Bright Banish. There's the cost of a Hill Crash by a good amount. Like dump 2 things, maybe. Take this off. Hello, sir. Visitors, welcome, welcome. It's a mysterious castle that exists between reality and fiction. People around here call it Mirror Castle. Go wherever you like inside the castle. If you wander into the mirror world, you'll find it very hard to get back. Thanks for the info. And who are you? I'm simply a mere guide, that is all. Are you a lottery member? No? Yeah, I don't know. This feels like it's going to be like a tough dungeon. Especially this convoluted, like, if you go into the mirror world, you're doomed. Doomed! Everything is like so much faster than us too, which is really a pain in the ass. So everything's darkness based, except for... Let's see if we can kill these guys. By going to Maserati form. This is one of those attacks that can like hit randomly, which is kind of annoying. It does very little damage too. For the cost, it just like doesn't do any damage. It's not worth it. Anticipated is probably dead. Pyro Slayer with the raid! What's going on, Pyro Slayer? Welcome, Raiders. Welcome to some Shadow Heart's goodness. Some new music. What's going on? Playing some cool music today. I'm fighting like giant babies. Giant babies that really want to kick our ass. This area is really tough. I don't think I should be here. But of course, I gotta check everywhere out.
Now stay down.
So welcome everybody, or welcome to RPG Quest, where I'm playing all the RPGs and all the consoles in more or less chronological order. We're in like 2004 now. So many more years to go. Let's use Cure Plus. Cure Plus doesn't quite heal us all the way, but it's close enough. I've only been at it for, what has it been? I'm trying to think now. When did I start this? Yeah, this is gonna be my 8th year. It's 2016. Yeah, 2016 was when I started this. I've been at it a while, as you can tell with the total time. Only like almost 13,000 hours of Hey, where's the dude? He's not in the mirror. Is he a vampire? Excuse me, sir, are you a vampire? You're not in the mirror. The Pyro Raid. Let's get Peg O'Neill. Man, it sucks that everything is like so much faster than us too. I don't like this place, mainly because of the speed of the enemies. Like, why are they so fast? So we can kill one thing. They're fast and they hit hard. Fickle Ring. The Fickle Ring with Blind Ring is a kind of an evil combination. Ow! Why does everything hit so hard? Alright, I don't know if I want to keep going in this dungeon for now. I'm going to come back here later. Feels like we need a little more defense and stuff before we attempt this. Of course, everything is split up into different areas. No AoE attacks for us. Oops. Really? 4 hit points? Come on, game. Oh. Somehow got that without missing one. Pickle rings are evil. There are extracts. I was gonna say we're getting a lot of souls, not even. Only getting 11 souls per fight. These fights are pretty tough. I don't know if I should try running away, but then if we fail to run away, then it hurts even more. At least Yuri can kill off an enemy. Let's try and go into that mirror. It's just a regular old mirror, I think. Alright, so this is a way back mirror. Good to know. Petrify 3. Haven't seen anything get petrified in a while, but so I don't know if things are just immune to it. We got the Petrify Paralysis 2. Let's get the Petrify. Wait, yes, the Petrify 2. Let's give her the Petrify 3. The enemies we're fighting here now immune to Petrify? Let's see. Yeah, so the fact that these are like 120 something enemies. Yeah, these are definitely like, this is definitely some sort of optional dungeon thing. Like these are like past these guys on the list. That's why they're so tough. He is not immune to Petrify, but I mean, these guys don't have a lot of health, so odds are they're gonna die anyways. Yeah, so we've met all the enemies here minus a potential boss, which would be 126. These guys are immune to Petrify, not a surprise. I don't think if anything would be useful against these guys. They're immune to Petrify and Paralysis. They can be poisoned, but I mean, who cares? You guys are also immune to Petrify. So the only one that's not immune to Petrify is the one that you probably kill in one round anyways, so, yeah. Oh yeah, I forgot to check what Priest Earrings does. Forgot I got that. MP consumption decreases by 20%. I don't feel like I'm really, like, using up my MP like crazy or anything, so I'm not too worried about that. Not for an accessory slot. No other secret goodies around here. Ooh, that's not good. I mean, we're already gathered. Thanks for wasting your turn there, buddy. Let me do something that you've already, in fact, it's probably, well, would have been better, except now we're probably going to be split up again. 'Cause you basically gave us a combo. Oh, Karen's almost dead again. Does this work against Musica? That could actually be useful.
Now come to me.
Well, the enemies actually have a large amount of hit points. This could actually start becoming good. It is immune, of course. Of course it's immune. Why would it not be? What would the one useful ability that we got from cards ever be useful? Joachim is not pulling his weight. I mean, I guess he has regular Joachim forms. So his little attack up. Let me use a magic attack. Thanks. What? Anastasia didn't kill it. Did you just cast that? I mean, it's fine that it's wasting its turn, but it's kind of weird. In fact, if anything, most of the enemies in this dungeon use magic attacks, so it buffing physical attack doesn't seem to be useful at all. What the hell? He doesn't want to die. 8 hit points? Come on, game. Hey, Daily. How's it going? Everybody's raiding today. Thanks for the awesome raid. How's Fancy Star Online? Did you find everything yet? Not yet? Welcome to Shadowheart's Covenant. Fantastic game, and I'm in an area that feels like I totally should not be in right now because everything's kicking my ass. Never. One day you will. Gotta roll those dice till you get everything you need. Oop, stage took a beating as usual. Yeah. Oops. Yeah, we don't have healing on anybody else other than Joachim, which is not very useful when he's in gold bat form. Let's do some third leaves, I guess. Oh, these are not doing much anymore. So many broken mirrors. Well, clearly that's the mirror that's going to send us to the mirror world. It's the only thing left. We don't have to fight anything on the way back. I wonder if the mirror world has different enemies. I'm assuming it's the same enemies. Yeah. They don't use physical attacks. This could hurt. Ow. Phew. Just enough damage to kill it. It's close. And the boss in this area is gonna suck. These are like the regular enemies that we're running into. They're kicking our asses this bad. Whatever boss I run into in this area, probably gonna have to end up using a 5th key or something. Hope I get... Ow. Maybe I'll screw up with it. There's nothing on like the top side here. I'm hoping there's not too many like hidden object things. Oh. Maiva, full of curiosity. You can walk right through that mirror. Why don't you try looking into it? I know what's on the other side though. Suspicious. Do I trust her? Good thing I didn't. It's a treasure chest. Devil card. Yay, another card that we'll never use because tarot cards are garbage in this. They probably like instantly kill your entire party or something. Oh well. It's not often we get a preemptive strike. This is only physical attack, uses 1 turn. I wonder how much that actually increases it. That's probably a good combination. Arc Rage followed by Energy Charge. That like that stack, I wonder. If so, how much damage did that do? Would it just like absolutely destroy everything in the game? try Bright Vanish. It's not a very big area, but I might get rid of all these guys, small dudes.
Try this.
I really hate random effect random effect spells instead of ones that just do like a fixed amount of damage, because more often than not it does way less damage. Still in the... We're definitely in a different area. Like, we're not back in the same area. Definitely not. Are you lost? That's so lame. How old are you anyway? No? Wait, lottery member 4. Wow. Okay, yeah. This is definitely an area that we shouldn't have been in yet. Because we went from lottery to member, like, 6. So this is definitely, like, we skipped one. No, so we didn't get 6 yet. 6 or 5, so... Yeah, this is definitely, like, much further along than we should be. I'm gonna start crying, I suppose. Look, let you do the lottery, okay? So don't cry. Demon Ward. Sounds like it would lower encounters. Get Strongoids. Don't think I pressed it in time. No, definitely missed it. By a large amount. Pretty far from a save point. I don't want to have to come back. Oh, come on. That was like right on it. How many lottery tickets do I have? Ugh. Come on. One more try. Okay, I'm seriously like hitting both sides of that thing. 7 lottery tickets left. I don't know where the nearest save point is. I don't want to take a chance. Might have to redo this area. It's landing on like either side of the thing. Okay, definitely got it that time. Jeez. Assuming that lowers encounter rates, right? Yeah, has a chance of an enemy encounter. Definitely useful if we want to avoid encounters. Which, I mean, the encounter rate in this game isn't that bad, but sometimes you just don't want them. So, I guess that could be useful. It's nice. We're down to like 6 lottery tickets now. Good try, Varys. Good try. Ugh, great. Special attack boosted by 30%. He'll, that hurt. Yeah, I mean, I could have it come up on like a text dump, like I do with the date command. I could do something like that, but not worth it. Oops. At that point, it's easier just visiting the site. I really hate when I miss the first attack of a combo. Finish him off. Don't hack vibes. This is all the really tough enemies. Yeah, thank God they're not reviving. Oh, that would suck. Those are the worst. This dungeon is very blech. Power dudes. If I don't kill this guy. This is gonna hurt. At least one less. I'm really not impressed with Joachim. He's got really shitty damage output now. And Karin's doing more damage than him. What else does he have to bring to the table, right? I guess he's got some abilities, but if I try what's his face instead of Joachim. And Joachim's got like times where he is useful, but let's try this. Just keeps going and going. The other day, I scared that girl in the room up ahead. Now she's too afraid to come out. What has she got to be afraid of? We're already dead. Great. We're in a place full of dead children. does a little more damage than Joachim does, at least. Not yet, but I haven't really been putting points into his abilities either, so... Split up. Need to put more soul energy into his form, see if that helps. He gets like cool abilities or whatever. Missed.
Don't under...
I am winning, Mr. J, although this place sucks. We're quite clearly not supposed to be here. I mean, I ran to Lottery Member 4 before I ran to Lottery Member 6 and 5, so... That's the game's way of saying, yeah, you shouldn't be here yet. I mean, give me access to this place, but... Clearly, we're not intended to go here until a little bit later. XP is good, though. So I'm kind of afraid of what the boss can be. What if I buff Yuri up like crazy and use like a key and not screw it up? I'm sure the boss could fold pretty quick, I'm sure. What do I want to check? Oh yeah. Demon Morph. What needs to get more Demon Morphs, by the way? Moon's Rainbow. My class special damage, circular, large, 15 hits. Yeah, probably. Feels like it'd be a good combo, but I haven't tried it yet. It's a locked door. Let's see if we're gonna get enough damage, but we petrified, so good he had petrify on. Oops, it's a waste. Yeah, let's kill the petrified thing, why don't we? Oh well, I guess those things aren't immune to instant death. That's a thing. Alright, use her on them. Apparently they're, didn't realize they weren't instant-death immune. Oops. You came to scare me again, didn't you? I'm not opening this door. I don't know if I want to, like, take the mirror. You have to go back and talk to that kid again. Surrounded is always bad. Again, they so stupidest ability. Waste their turn gathering us when we're like literally already together. Ow. Not too used to his ring yet. Let's try the mirror. Yep, save point. Promising. Maybe that means we're near a boss. Insta-death. Keep forgetting she can insta-death these things. That just breaks the mirror. Interesting. Let's go back. That's probably the right path. Run away. Nice. Oh, back here. Must be like the mirror version of this one, though. Definitely the mirror, because the thing was on the other side before. So the mirror there probably just takes us back to the other room. Let's go try it. Yeah, saved after all. Was there a mirror in the other room? Oh, it's just a battle. I think it was like a cracked mirror. Not doing enough damage. Seems to be getting her insta-death off quite often on those guys. You should have gone through that broken mirror. Or back here. But in like the mirror version of the entrance. Crucifix. I guess that ends all status and ring abnormalities. A ribbon. Sounds pretty strong. Good to have on Blanca when we fight the wolves. You guys seem pretty lost, but if you look in that mirror, you can go back to the real world. Or you better go back now while you still can, or else you'll be trapped in here forever like we are. But obviously we don't want to do that until we, like, explore everything else. Seal of the Urn. Probably have a bunch of these seals I need to use. It's going and going. Man, I really should have gone through that mirror. Should be doing my demon morph just to get that little extra oomph of power. See how much more damage I do. Yeah, definitely do way more damage. Of course, they're all separated. It's horrible. Not that she would have been able to kill anything or anything, but... Let's see, it's gonna be fun with the fickle ring. Wow. At least we petrified it. I was gonna say, like, we missed everything.
Well, that...
Lately when I'm asleep, I dream about a strange man killing me, so I'm so scared I can't sleep. I mean, you're already dead, kid. It's the first time I've seen a window in here. Are we going back to the entrance? No, because we're still in the mirror world, so... It says the entrance, but in the mirror world, and there's nothing here. It's kind of shitty. Maybe something shows up, but like later. Transformed. Still killed it. Is the kill. No. Let me just have a turn. Yeah, those things are freaky as hell for sure. Whoever designed the monsters in this game just, I don't know. They must have had nightmares as kids. It's very Japanese. All this weird, like, body horror stuff.
Looks like I won.
Hope we can get back to that save point, because I want to go back to that mirror thing. Oh, this is the room that was locked on the other side. Went to the little girl who's like, "Won't let you in. Eek, you scared me. I thought it was that mean boy. Come back to scare me again. I get so scared at all the time now. That's because I remember how I got killed." Oh, shit. What'd she say? Like, mash the button when I was opening that thing. Alright, so yeah, this brings us back here, so yeah, so that broken mirror has got to be like the boss, if there's a boss in this one. It's weird we had that weird empty room, though. Feels like there should be something in that room. Maybe something later on that unlocks something. Maybe when we're supposed to actually come here. Maybe there's an actual, like, quest in this. I just came too early. Oh well. I mean, for the most part, it seems pretty linear. Alright, it's in the broken mirror. Get it up. I think I'm gonna get it up. Because, Yuri came close to, like, Papillon mode here. No, not at all. The first time, for sure. Shit. It's horrible. What was that? She misses the first hit, and she petrified it. Yeah, just use a tent. Now I'm like back to hurt. If I'm going into what looks like a boss room, but there's an, I was gonna say, if there's a door and it looks like there's a door over there, I'm definitely healing up before I go into that door. This definitely feels like boss time. This boss is probably not gonna be easy. So we're definitely gonna be using like a 5th key and hope I don't screw it up. We're gonna have to fight ourselves.
So, you came back.
Coming out of the mirror.
So, this is where you live now, huh?
Yes, this is Tifauge Castle. I made my soul pact with Amon here. This was once home to Gilles de Rais, a powerful French nobleman.
Gilles de Rais.
After his lover was executed as a heretic, he turned to the dark arts. Rumors of his devil worship spread, and he too was executed by the church. That was almost 500 years ago. Even love can turn to tragedy.
It's amazing camera work there. Stare at these candles.
Time changes nothing. The world today is still filled with madness and rage. In any case, you used it well, didn't you? Amon's power.
Yeah. I took out Rasputin.
Give us an upgrade.
But a much more powerful enemy appeared. A vast power lies beyond this mirror. A forbidden power, surpassing Amon's.
A forbidden power?
It is yours, if you can but defeat me.
Alright. Let's kick your ass.
Do you wish to try again?
Yeah. Please insert your save file from the first game. You have defeated him.
It won't be like before. This time the gloves are coming off.
As he keeps them on.
That's fine with me.
Oops. You're already dead, yeah, probably. How much is this gonna hurt? 150%. Should use the 5th key. Oh, he's dead. That was easy. Fifth key would have been a waste. That's a really nice combo. That wasn't even like the strongest key, man. Oh, we got Amon crest. We get to turn his Amon as well. Main composer of these games was a sound designer most of his career. Yeah. Definitely has that Evergrace feel, but not as eclectic. Very impressive. Hehe. Well, you know. Hehe. The Ultimate Demon. That's a fitting name for you, God Slayer. Neo Amon Soul. Neo Amon. Good news. Not yet. Restores a small amount of HP to all unconscious allies. That sounds useless. It's his status 85 strength. Yeah, I think that's the strongest strength. Followed shortly behind by this guy. And he's only like level 7 right now, so... yeah. I'm surprised that Fire Dude doesn't have more. Mind you, Fire Dude's at level 7 still, but... definitely putting my next points into... let's max out Neo Amon. You can get to level 9. Die, scumbag. Great names. Non-class special damage. Circular, large, 18 hits. Again, I doubt it does as much damage as his physical attack, especially if you use a ring or something, or a key. Still. This is 6 turn per 6 SP per turn. So it's still that weird that one room that was like nothing in it. Maybe it's gonna be something else there, like maybe like a lottery member later on or something like that. We also got a new crest too, right? Got the Amon crest. This is obviously gonna be for the palace. One of the 3 great lords of mayhem, with Astaroth and Asmodeus. His castle is next to the enchanting sea, source of all life. Oh, it's gonna be this one, obviously. It's Amondu. Heat resistant red crests. Not impressed with that Bright Banish. That one was pretty shit. We do get Hail Crash for like half the price though, so... but Hail Crash is another one that's like... Any of these attacks that do like multiple hits generally do way less damage than like an equivalent. Hell, even the 8 magic red rave did more damage than the hail crash or the bright banish. Like they're useless. What was entrance do again? His own MP to increase one ally's special attack power. Good trip anyways. Alright, so a lot of places to revisit in this part of the world. We need to go do the next trials. Should go see if there's new chests. Go recheck the point at tower, but yeah. Too many places to visit. There is. There's so much. Landlady lottery member. I forget what number she was. I never wrote down which lottery members or which, but. And yeah, the wolf elf guy is definitely gonna give us some new shit. Emperor card. Yay. Any more wolves? No. Actually, I wonder in that empty room, that'd be a potential, maybe like last wolf or something. Because I'm sure the last wolf would only show up after we get all the other wolves. And we're like, we have 2 wolves left to get, right? Yeah. So potentially it could be the last wolf. So is that, or it could be like a lottery member, but there was already a lottery member in that dungeon, so would I throw a second one in there? Trying to think of other potential. I wonder how Kurando gets new abilities. That's one thing we haven't checked out too. Maybe it'll be like just like happen story-wise or something. If he even gets new abilities. I'm assuming he would. It'd be pretty pointless if he didn't. Nobody interesting here. Gotta make sure just in case. I already talked to everybody in this place outside anyways. I didn't go into the inn. Nobody's got some stud cards laying around. Another thing too is trying to find that last stud card. It could be part of the the trials and stuff too. Doesn't seem like this guy's ever gonna have anything new. I wonder if the bargain dude's got any new things. Last time he had like a strike expand thing, but... Or not strike expand, he had hit expand. No, that's it. Nothing new. Nothing new here in Paris, except for like picking up like a new item for Blanca, I guess. Which wasn't even for Blanca. That's the worst part. It was something for Lucia. It's like, here's a card. Let's go with just Domremy, I guess. Eventually have to go to those dungeons too, but ugh. Dogs are gone now. When we had to do 3-on-1, that one was definitely the hardest battle. The dog bouts by far. Most of the other ones you do it once, like, oh, I need this anti status effect item, and then it's easy. That one, yeah, no, that was the tough. Like survive. Doesn't seem like there's anything new in Domremy. Didn't think there would be anything new, but you know, gotta make sure. I mean, there's a random dude in Florence that gave us access to that that Neo Amon dungeon, so it's pretty random. Doesn't seem like there's much of a point in revisiting some of these older places, but the one time you think like, oh yeah, there's no point in revisiting this one, you don't come back, and then there's like super like OP item or whatever, because you didn't go back. But then it's one of those things like, there's nothing here now, and then like 5 minutes later after we advance the next story plot, there's something important, so you almost have to keep revisiting places after every like story plot. Just kind of ugh. Hungry man over here. Tried to get this guy is super Peroshi and didn't seem to be interested. For somebody who was so hungry there. Alright, let's go see if there's any new chests. Last time it was like 300 bucks. Look at what I got out of that one. It was a soul drop, actually. Yeah. Which is why I thought maybe like the lottery and, you know, trials would give us the other soul drops. But we only need one more. So potentially either the lottery or the trials, or just another one that's found randomly in the world somewhere. Pretty waterfall prizes just for you. Oh, there we go, 500 cash. There's 16 treasure chests now, but you get 4 chances to win. Of course, first person to open them all gets a special prize this time too. What do you say, mister? Do it. Alright. Talisman of Luck. Mana Root. Thera Root. Mana Root. Tent. Thera Root. Pure Root. Tent. Ah. Their route. So when you open the one like that you need like right after. I should have opened that one because there's probably multiple Thera routes. Yeah, see, I just wasted that. Could have just. Hooray. Alright, what'd we get? Does it give you a stud card? No. I think that actually the first thing we got was a stud card. Yeah, the first one was a stud card. The second one was a soul drop. Then we got a crest. The Carabia crest. Come back and play with any again anytime. The Caribbean crest. Is that Boneyard one? No. So I'm missing 2 in the Boneyard. A blue star protected by a fire pentagram, able to harness the power of gems. He lives in the crystal forest next to the palace. So 2 more for this one. 3 more for this one. We need 1, 2, 3 more for this one. And 4 for this one. But I mean, the palace one is like all the super OP, like mega boss ones that end up giving you these, so and like 3 here. So it seems like everywhere just needs 3 more crests for each area, except for the palace, obviously. Alright, what does that Decrebia give us? Aqua resist and holy resist. Woo resists. I wonder how much those help compared to, let's say, just like a special attack resist. Does it really make that much difference? Like if it's maybe makes you immune to that element, in which case that could be useful. Yeah, I wonder if, what's his face will return back to the Port Southampton if he's still in Tokyo. He's left his ring behind. How rude. This weight thing totally looks like something that Joachim would use as a weapon. Perfect size and everything. But nope, doesn't react to it. Yeah, I think I want to go back in the mine. I'm trying to think if there's any point in going back down there. Anything new in Wales? See if that those doors at the bottom of like the elevator that didn't seem to like have any sort of indication that these doors are actually real. Let's see if those are open now, maybe. Does this thing sell anything new? Continental 02. No. Nothing new. So far, what have we unlocked? We had a new chest room thing and some new trials, which I haven't really done yet. We got that new dungeon. There's been a couple of things, but got that item for doing the wolf bouts. I'm assuming the next item, the last item, is probably once we finish the wolf bouts. Nothing in Wales. Short of going into the dungeon, but I'm not gonna do that. It'll be like a last-ditched attempt to revisit old dungeons. Parts we've already visited. Probably no point in returning to this town. Especially that the treasure dude moved on to the other town. Yeah, just open up a map and just point on it. Like, I want to go here. Done. I figure we're probably like spending like months of time. I guess we do have an airship thing, but still. It probably still takes like days to travel between here and Japan, back and forth multiple times. Luckily, nobody seems to age. That's the thing I always find funny with RPGs. You get like the end of the world is nigh. You know, an evil god terrorizing it. All right, let's go like tour around the world for like what would probably take months on end. Like a ring spirit all of a sudden there, because it's like faded to black. It's like, oh, did I just trigger a ring spirit that I missed before? Alright, so it doesn't seem like any point in going back to Cannes. Doubt there's any point in returning to these places. Only reason come here at all will probably just be Anastasia's appearance. No point going anywhere else. Nothing. Alright, let's go try out some of those trials. Hopefully they're not like stupidly hard. Of course, gotta bring Anastasia in. Probably a good idea to give her the photo thing. Panoramic lens, just in case. I want to spend like 3 turns trying to take photos of everything. Though there's probably not going to be that many enemies that we need photos of. No, there is no Man Festival yet. I triggered it as much as I can with Joachim. We need to advance the story, I guess, to get more. It's more man meat. He didn't mention the festival, but I guess we just need to get a little bit further in the story. I still find it weird that they sent the trials lady into Japan for like one small period of time before you can go back here. Like, there's no point in doing that. Like, why? Especially since she didn't have any new trials over there either. She still had the old trials. I mean, worst case scenario is you'd be able to do the beginner and mock ones if you didn't do it up to that point, but like, was there any point in doing it at that point? It's really weird. Okay, with a party of up to 2, win 3 battles in a row, reverse ring and tight ring in effect. Ooh, sounds painful. But missing a ring or curing abnormalities, ooh. Alright, probably not a good idea to have Yuri in there. Blind ring plus reverse ring plus tight ring. Eugh. Send in Anastasia and... Karin, I guess. How many battles was it? 3? Reverse ring and tight ring without missing a ring or curing. Alright, got all these guys. Already fucked up. Already fucked up. But it's just hard to get used to everything going backwards all of a sudden. The reverse ring really throws you off because of like the momentum of the ring is like different than what you're used to. Like it starts off slow in the back and then like speeds up as you go to the front versus like, you know, it's relatively fast at the front and then it like slows down and goes to the back because of the, you know, the angle or whatever. We already screwed up, so we need to restart. Bring somebody who's got like 1 ring. I think Geppetto has 2 because I gave him like a ring up, like an attack up thing. Enemies.
Now look this way.
Here goes.
I'm still curious if I equipped like an accessory that would like prevent status effects with that, like, because I didn't cure it, but I also didn't like, you know what I mean, like it's more if that would count. Like it just never hit me. Really, 2 hit points. Easy peasy. Warlock earrings. Already have a set of those. Form party of up to 3 and win 5 battles in a row while poisoned and with fake ring in effect. Oh god. I wonder how fake ring would affect the invisible ring thing. It'll probably like mess me up completely. As long as you don't have to miss. That's fine. Poison isn't that bad, so it's probably gonna completely mess up my invisible ring thing. Once you know which one's fake, then it's pretty easy, because it seems like it stays the same fake one. Last one was fake. Try 50-50 chance. pressed it anyways. Dumbass. You know, when you put the fake ring as the last one, as long as you're hitting everything on the way, you're gonna get it. It's usually not a good idea to put it as the last one on the list. Assuming I get some sort of boss at one point, because all these are pretty easy enemies. Lieutenant Colonel Tarbeta. This one's gonna be a little tougher, especially with poison. Let's try Neo Amon. Actually, let's get some defense up first. This guy was a relatively recent boss. Not super recent, but... second one. Pew, 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 pew. Like, shitty damage. Not worth it. starting his cheat. Wait, changed that time? Last time it was the first ring. It's even more confusing. Damn it.
This'll help
You should defeat those guys first before a magma. That's right, it's the first one.
This'll help you.
Come on, I hit it. Press the button. What? Is it like randomly changing that now? Between different, like, turns? God damn it. This fake ring is pissing me off.
Here goes.
What the hell? It's changing every time I'm using that ability. It's always the wrong one, no matter which one you choose.
This'll help you.
Every fucking time I use that ability, it's always different. Every time. Fake ring is really annoying. I just buffed him up, now he's just gonna die. Wow. Let's be the first one. Thank you. Pain in the ass, jeez. This fake ring just constantly like switched the wrong ring. It was like, come on.
That was a pretty good warm up.
So annoying. Shacks. Appears as a giant duck. Robs others of their understanding, makes them like farm beasts. Guards west side of the watchtower. Okay, well, this is clearly a watchtower, so whoever's there is not. Duty to protect the watchtower with his friend Seer. Okay, well. It's got to be attacks of the demons of one of the 4 watchtower guards. He could be hanging out there. Lives near the overflowing treasure hoard. Could be above it. In the wrong spot. So Sarah's down there. Yes, that's when we move over here. We move this guy over here. There. Alright, next. That one was kind of annoying, but it wasn't like too horrible. It was just a combination of just like the fake ring that just constantly changed around every time. And it's like yeah. Choose any one person and win 4 battles in a row with a small ring in effect and without curing it. See, small ring is like That's the most useless one, especially if you're playing like on a friggin' 60-inch OLED, right? If you're playing this on a CRT, like on a small CRT, yeah, that could be annoying. Otherwise, it's like, alright, the ring's smaller visibly. That's it. That's the only effect. Woo. I'm fine with that. The worst one is like this fast ring. Fast ring would be like, ugh. Alright, since we've all identified. Oh no, the ring is so small. So difficult.
That was too easy.
Yeah, pretty much. What are they doing to each other? Somebody. Have I even missed the perfect yet? But I don't get experience or anything. So it's not like, alright, you got a perfect ring thing, therefore, here you go. All enemies I've fought before. Completely separated me. Yeah, the animations are pretty good. The monster designs, the animations, everything is like, they definitely spent a lot of time and like effort on these. Like it's crazy the amount of like of TLC, right? This doesn't feel something that was rushed. This isn't like a modern game that just, you know, let's release an unfinished product and like patch it in the next year with some games as a service bullshit, right?
How dare you even think about it?
They don't make games like these anymore. It sucks. This will be fun. Her against Asmodeus by herself. She's got this. Be hard. Deck resist is probably good to have. Great, special attack went down 30%. That's what I need.
Here goes. I summon you.
Could poison them. Too bad.
Try this.
Oh no, I didn't get perfect. He's all there. Gotta get those extra votes in. That probably boosted up Nep by a significant amount, I'm sure. What's Nep up to now? Yeah, it's only 15 votes away now. It's within spitting distance. It's got a chance. Yeah, this is gonna be a battle of attrition, I think. Oh crap! She's berserk. I didn't realize she was. Well, I guess he did hit me with a berserk thing, so this is gonna be fun. All right, I definitely have to redo this. And the reason I brought her in is just in case she needed to take photos of anything, but clearly she doesn't need to take photos of anything, so I'll have to come in with Yuri, I guess. Yuri will have an easy time against this guy. If she keeps hitting it, she might win. Probably not. Unless she has the ability of healing herself. I don't know if she could do that. I mean, she could randomly, but she could also randomly use a healing item on the boss. Or, you know, a mana extract on herself. That's right, take some more photos. Hurry, jumping on the monster hunter. Hurry up and kill her. Last hit.
This'll help you.
Oh, don't cure yourself. God damn it. I want you to die. Oh, she's dead now.
Now look this way.
Oh yeah, for sure. Unless it goes up against, like, any of the games that have, like, 100+ votes. Hooray, she's dead. No one wants to watch Nep. I don't know. Nep got a lot of love last time. Everyone wanted to see the pain that was Nep. The first one was pretty rough in terms of the gameplay. Comedy was fun, but the gameplay was rough. So the second one looks very cringy, let's just say. Seems the first one had like some fan service, right? But it wasn't like super heavy in fan service. This one just, it's like, hey, Nip Nep's younger sisters, and now that you're getting fan service with them, it's like, no, I'm good. Yeah, for sure. It probably automatically does with Twitch. Is it a rated M game? It must be. It's probably rated T, actually. It's just very creepy fan service. It's one thing when you have like the Nep characters, which are like, you know, older. Not these characters that look like they're like 12. It's just wrong. What I'm doing for health, by the way. I'm trying to go into the Asmodeus fight with like low health. I think we're good. Everything's just die in one hit. It's like punch. This is one of the trials. Right now, story-wise, I just unlocked being able to go back to Europe from Japan. I'm supposed to be going to the Forest of Wind or something like that. Where I am story-wise. But, you know, I have to go revisit all these places in Europe.
Stay out of my way.
Won't be doing that tonight, obviously. It'll be tomorrow. And now he's dead. Sorry, Asmodeus. Good wrecked. Such a wimp.
Is it over already?
Trial complete. Gold band. Does that increase like money drops? Like we need more friggin' money. That's something that she can use. For Joachim? Oh, okay. Makes him turn golden bat faster. How often does that make him turn to like... So that should give us like Pep-Yo mode more often, but I don't know. One more trial for now. Obviously, there's going to be more later on. I wonder how many tiers of these battles there is. It's like Monk, and this one was what, Believer or something. Our party of up to 4 and win 12 battles in a row. That sounds easy. That sounds like we normally do. Like no special, like, requirements or anything. Just beat 4 battles. Not good. Bodo.
Now look this way.
140 health. This was the first boss in the game. It's a little weak now.
That was easy enough.
We're gonna be getting a lot of these bosses that we fought before. Yeah, I guess we had this one in the previous battle. The previous trial. It's just gonna be a boss rush, I'm assuming. That's why it's like 12 battles in a row, so we're just gonna have like 12 bosses back to back to back.
That was a pretty good...
But I mean, going through all like the easy bosses, so... It's gonna get a little harder when we get towards the end, but not that much harder. She almost took on a boss by herself. Photos of all of these. Do we not have Gregor and Centipede? We definitely have versions, maybe not that one specifically. slightly different variants, but they probably don't count as extra, like as special enemies or whatever. Petrified the boss. Yeah, the point where you fought this boss probably didn't have access to Petrify, so there's no point in making them immune to Petrify.
If that's all they've got.
Since we're still not getting any new abilities, you know, I thought for sure she'd be like the blue mage where we get like tons of cool new abilities, and since we've taken photos, we got like what, we got like 4 abilities, none of which I ever use. Only like the first ability you get, which is like one that actually does damage and can poison an enemy, is semi-useful. The rest are like useless. Like, oh, you can get some more money, or you can steal some money. I've got more money than I know what to do with. You can reduce like the enemy by half their health, except it doesn't work on any enemy that has any health that makes it worth using. One that removes status buffs on the enemy, I guess that could be useful in like some situations. It's just ugh. It's so useless. It sucks. It's like they didn't plan out. Luckily, she's still good as a mage, so it's not like a complete waste of time using her, but... Oh, he's already dead.
You can't beat us.
They probably plan to have more abilities and just, I don't know, ran out of time or something. Like, I don't know. Something I can think of. It's a big pussy. Best line in the game. Ballsack Demon Janus. At this point, I could probably not. Let's just combo anyways. Better safe than sorry. Definitely gonna be filling out a whole bunch of the missing stuff in my my photo thing. One of these, I guess.
Now look this way.
Keep hoping to see a new ability pop up, but nope. 1 damage. Got us on the run. How many fights are we up to now? Like, I'm assuming we're not going to be going through the entirety of the bosses. There's only 12 battles. I'm pretty sure we're up to like, it's got to be like 6 or 7 or 8 by now. Like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, it's got to be like 7 or 8 now. So we're definitely not going through the entirety of the boss lists. We got like a weak ass one in the middle here, because I mean, I guess you were fighting this one with Blanca by himself, so. Not quite enough damage to finish it off. I was hoping. We gotta be getting up to like, it's gotta be like number 10 or something like that. We gotta be like 2 or 3 battles away. Photo of this one. Great Papillon.
Now look this way.
Yeah, just doing the last of these trials that we have access to right now. Get it out of the way. It's the last one I have to do. It's Betty Bye time. Yeah, this guy we fought as, I was gonna say, we fought this guy as the level 50 monkey dudes there. So this guy could be a little tough. Tears with the raid. Welcome, Tears. Thanks to the raid for the next, 5 minutes. About to head off myself. How's MGS3? Fantastic game, that one. Definitely the best MGS game. When are they making the? When are they releasing the remake of that one? It's Konami, so probably sometime in the far future, but still. There's raid. Welcome everyone. Welcome to Pain. Should I heal up? Probably a good idea to heal up.
This will help you.
It is so good. Yes. Energy charge. Need Suikoden remaster? That's true. Ow, 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 ow. Rude. And now the boss is dead. I got 3 hits in. Come on, I still had 2 more. Right, that must be the last one, right? Okay.
I just hate to lose.
Hooray! Wait, next trial start? I thought that was the last one. This has got to be the last one then. What the fuck? Mini Tanukis? Nani? Special boss, you only get in this. I'm kind of scared.
Now look this way.
Okay. Pillage Storm, nice. Oh, it's only a 400. Famous last words. Oh, it's only 400. Every strike misses. Definitely very dead. I guess the whole point is to take a photo of it so you can get, like, the ability.
Is it over already?
So at least we got something out of that. We got a photo. So look at the library thing for that one. 7th key. Ooh. That one we definitely have to use for, like, final boss or something. Or super boss. There's that ability. Pillage Storm steals enemies from one enemy. Or it steals items from one enemy. I wonder if that's a guarantee, because if it is, that's probably pretty powerful. There's a lot of enemies I haven't seen like an item drop, even though we fought them like many times. And obviously, bosses, they're going to drop their items, so there's no point in stealing from bosses or regular enemies. New Amon. Oh, 150, so there's still more enemies between, so this is like one of the last enemies. 3 Tanuki stuffed animals filled with thousands of squirming maggots. Ew. Didn't need that in TMI there. They move along with the wriggling of their wormy inhabitants. Ew. TMI. So cute and cuddly. Don't you just want to like squeeze their cheeks? It's like a lot of these enemies. Like we fought a lot of these enemies, for example, and we've only seen like one of each item drop. So yeah, it's definitely something we want to use on like each enemy we run into. Minus bosses, yeah. Pretty sure every single boss is gonna drop their shit. Guaranteed. All these random other enemies, though. I wonder if you can use that during these battles. Can you use that on the bosses during these battles and get like some more shit out of them? I'm assuming the bosses in these battles don't drop anything, so I guess I could try like a quick, like an early battle thing just to see. Definitely saving after that though. Oh man. It's definitely late. Alright, let's try one of these just to see. I doubt this will work against these, but I have to try it. 5 battles in a row. Stand corrected. If I steal again, can I get like the second item? Oops.
I summon you.
That's why they're there. So I'm sure a lot of the manuals for those games aren't out on the internet. I think a lot of the PS2 ones are, but a lot of the other ones are not. PS1, especially any of the portable games. DS, 3DS stuff that I'm gonna scan. Those ones are definitely not out there. Let's steal more.
I summon
So you can steal 2 items. I wonder if the critical one is like the like rarer item, while the other one is like the other item. You probably won't need to get it perfect. You probably need to get it good, maybe. Nice free shit. This is gonna be a good way of getting like rare items, especially in here. If you know, like, there's a really good item that's dropped by a certain enemy. Instead of going to the area, you can just do the trial battle here. Not really. Try to find any DS manuals. Try to find any like PS1 manuals. I for PS1 manuals, look at the if you search for PS1 RPG manuals, look at the uploader. But for I know PS2, there was somebody who uploaded a whole bunch of PS2 manuals. I mean, I'm still scanning my copies. But yeah, for the most part, they're available out there. I put all my PS1 manuals on archive.org, so those are all in there now. Right, nothing else. But yeah, look up any portable game systems. Portable game systems are by far the hardest ones to get manuals for. Like every time I play a GBA game or something like that, I don't have the GBA games don't have collections for, so I have like no way of finding some of those manuals. They don't exist. They're not scanned anywhere, which is really annoying. So I'm making sure I scan all my DS stuff and PSP stuff. Same thing with PSP, Vita. Well, Vita. There's not really any manuals for Vita. It's all digital, but PSP, DS. And again, 3DS is the same thing as Vita. There's basically none out there for those. They don't exist, I should say. So they removed manuals in that era. I'm still not sure if Perfect is required to get like a rarer item or what. Or it's like guaranteed to steal while the other one has a chance to steal, maybe. A leather cap. Get everything. I'm sure most of the stuff for these earlier enemies that they drop are going to be complete trash, but gotta make sure. Could be stuff like Strike Expands or something like that. Like some stuff could be useful. Like one of them dropped that hit area expand, but I mean I could just buy that, so I'm not too worried about that. I summon you. It's gonna be sick of being summoned at this point. It's like, stop summoning me! Stud built, yeah. It's all like really weak accessories. These are weak enemies, it's not surprising. Trash. At least now those entries are filled now. stuff is such garbage. It very much isn't worth stealing anything from these weaker enemies. Then all of a sudden we'll have one like a super rare drop that drops like, I don't know, strike expands. That's the only useful thing I can think of. Soul benediction. Nice. Instant death. Surprised I'm like hitting these rings as well as I am when I'm like struggling to keep my eyes open. Hey Reg. I'm just doing some of these trials, but I got an ability to steal things. Now I want to like see what all these enemies drop. Let's use my 7th key. Yeah, let's not do that. Yeah, this is it. After this battle, I think this is the last one I need to do too for this trial. I'm definitely gonna be using this on every enemy I run into from now on. I'm not gonna go through the battles like the. I wonder though if I steal on a boss. If the bosses would like give you something. Probably not. That would be a little broken if you could just steal an item from a boss. You refight. Just getting close to going insane there. Gotta be careful. Should be able to finish him in one hit. As long as I don't miss. Target cards on Jaguar. Nice. Yeah, I gotta, oh shit, just got more trials. I need to, do more of that Atari 50. Alright, these guys I'm not going to fight. I'm not gonna steal, I should say. Still have to fight them. At least I've proved that you can steal things from the trials, which is not expected, to be honest. They give you the ability to steal in these trials. Because they don't drop items, you don't get experience, so you don't get cash. Definitely steal from them. Hey Baines. No, as soon as I'm done this trial here, it's gonna be it. I think that was the last one.
Wasn't that easy?
Yep, trial complete. Alright. So I'm definitely I'm gonna have to try that tomorrow, just out of curiosity, if I can do a trial with a boss and see if I can actually steal from the boss, because that seems really broken if you could do that. I don't know if there's any bosses that would have anything worth stealing, but I'm sure some of that stuff would be good to get extras of. Like what's like this guy was one of the things we could fight recently. see, what does he have? Demon earrings. I think that's useful. I don't think it is. Like, what about, what's his face there? The boss, Astaroth. Or not Astaroth. Which is the one that... Asmodeus? Yeah. What did he drop? Warlock earrings. Well, we already have a second pair of that, so getting another one of those would be kind of pointless. Where did I get the that accessory, the Mind's Eye accessory? Is that a boss fight? Doesn't have items. It was definitely like before this Astaroth thing. So we got Galahad's sword. Oops. Ganti moon oil. Like, obviously you wouldn't be able to steal things that are like unique. That's why I'd be surprised if they let you steal from bosses. Because like you wouldn't be able to get a second crest, Giganti crest. You wouldn't be able to get a second moon oil. When they do sometimes drop items that are like regular items, but so maybe you could steal that stuff, but either way, let's try that tomorrow. The OG Gauntlet one? No, definitely not. Well, I mean, it had some RPG elements, obviously, but no. Plus, it's an arcade game. I mean, there's definitely some arcade RPG-ish stuff, like Kadash is a great example, because I played 2 different ports of that. So I imagine the OG arcade one is probably RPG-ish enough. I'd be very surprised if I can hit that this late at night. Alright. Let's go save. I just out of curiosity, shouldn't get any new trials after we did the other ones. No. It's gonna be story-based before we can get some more. Alright, so let's stop the timer there. And we'll call it there for tonight. So tomorrow I'll be back on around noonish or so, and yeah, we'll continue the story. I'm trying to think if there's anything else I need to revisit in Europe. I think I've basically done everything I want to do in Europe in terms of revisiting places. Yeah, pretty much. I didn't find another stud card, but who knows. But yeah, I'm back on tomorrow, and we'll continue there. So let's see who we can raid up there. Is anybody still online at 1 a.m.? Oops. Still online. I got BPN on. It's playing his all consoles challenge, so we'll raid up BPN. We'll go from there. Everybody have a fantastic night. Catch you tomorrow for more Shadow Hearts Covenant goodness. Have a night, guys. See you next time.